funny. He just kind of ragdolls.
All he is just a bunch of pixels together.
I wonder what you're gonna find up here. Oh, well.
A continuous screen!
Damn.
Stud and
You're either
loser!
a loser or a stud.
Wow!
Wow.
Here's your fate.
This should work, right? I got a thick stick. There's
Game.
that.
It's free.
I'd like to say there was a missed opportunity. They could have called it a thick triple C stick and they didn't.
Yeah, no, I think they made the wise decision. I don't see nothing wrong with that.
Wait, let me get on!
Good
Fuck!
job.
Gilligan Islands, the sequel!
I hate this game.
Oh, I can't jump. Oh, that's a big guy with a shield. That one's cool. What the?
I think he ran a bit too far than he was supposed to, and also too fast.
Oh no. Alright.
Yeah, how do you feel about another scroller?
I legitimately don't know how to feel about this. Oh, hello. Okay. I mean, it's just a survive, right? Like, that's all there is to- Oh, fuck.
That didn't last long.
I fell down.
again.
Nope, nope.
What's not being bred now? Ah, I'll read that.
It works.
Senpai Wenpai, please tell us the context, or else it'll haunt us like Pandoa Sans Boxy Woxy Uwu.
What?
Oh, that's horrible. I love it.
I muted you, by the way. You started reading that.
That's okay. I'm perfectly fine with you muting me while I was reading that.
Yeah, we still heard it through Kestrel's mic.
Well, of course.
Whatever works. Jeez, aren't you angry? Here, have a nap.
Okay. The fact that I didn't take any damage through all of that.
Means you're getting better. Also, oh, you just evaded that insta death. Oh, I'm mad. I would have.
You know, last time I was on the stream here, things were happy, people were alive, we were having good times, and now we're here.
And then the Fire Nation attacked.
Well, no, now everything attacked. If we're gonna describe what killed Sid, we may as well just call it by its name. It was the end of everything.
To which, further thinking about it, do you think the crystal is holding back Ultima?
Maybe.
Oh yeah, we were discussing that. So Kestrel was playing for the game on her own save file, showing me what I missed on the stream, and she poked at that, and fuck, it kind of sounds like it's a fucked if we do, fucked if we don't situation, because crystals stay, the blight spreads. Crystals leave, Ultima shows up. Great!
The answer is yes.
You're correct. It is always a resounding yes.
What am I doing anyway?
Pretending like the world is not a miserable place and using your dead mentor's name to keep morale up.
Perform the casting and return to Martha's Rest. Oh, you wanted to spread the ashes of all the...
Yeah, so this way.
Yes.
And I was about to push circle to start grinning.
Yeah.
There is no run button. There's only go straight.
So they're pulling a Kratos, huh?
No, we're not painting our body with the ashes. We're spreading them. There's a difference.
There's a difference.
So a father and boy moment. What?
So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy
Atop
blood,
a mountain in a distant land, I
and
guess.
bear it out to sea.
Man, you really know how to pick 'em, don't you, Poke?
And now they are truly
David!
Cutscene, guys.
Yep.
What of the Imperials?
a pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
Oh, so I decided to watch the zero punctuation review of the game just for shits and giggles. And one thing that Yahtzee pointed out that he was not a happy camper, but it's a cultural thing. For him, the name Clive is like someone would have named the main character Bob.
Wow.
Because, you know, he's from the UK and from Australia, where it's such a common name that it's Bob for an American.
I was gonna say, I like the name. Never heard that before.
Don't worry, I like the name too.
Oi, look sharp.
No one survived then.
I'm sorry. Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you. But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
How? You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumors started moons ago. Of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. But I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times you would have been right. What these Black Shields are doing is unthinkable. Which begs the question, why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this. I cannot make sense of her actions.
And picking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones. If those Imperials think they can come in here again and threaten my people, they're in for a rude awakening. Oh, before I forget, Astolas from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Then we must as well. Will you be all right here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish. No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
Ah, that's oil.
I'm really wondering what the deal is with Clive's mother.
I mean,
Yeah.
yeah.
Not to move. You're only making noise.
Oi, you there! Don't just. You handy
So,
with that sword of yours? Course you are. Bet you're a bloody marvel with the thing. Now, question is, are you willing to use it or not? 'Cause a flock of noble chocobos are in need of help.
Chocobos.
You heard me right. Wild birds? Hmm? The big ones? And not just any chocobo. chocobos at that. Whiteheart and her flock are the bravest birds you ever did see. They protect travellers round these parts from bandits and the like.
Chocobos. Fighting bandits.
It's true. Why, they saved me from a gang of footpads only yesterday. Nasty lot they were too. And now they're back, looking to settle the score. Oh, go on then. Don't just stand there. Go and help them.
All right.
There's a good lad.
Where can I find these chocobos?
I saw him cut across the way over yonder. The rotten scoundrels were driving the poor things towards the old dock. It's a dead end, that is. You save Whiteheart and her flock, you hear me? There ain't a pluckier bird in all the world. She's a hero to us locals. And don't worry, you'll know her when you see her right enough.
I'm sure I will.
And good luck to you. And give those no-good bastards a hiding from me.
Aw.
Chocobos for the win.
So, any speculations on if that is a chocobo we're familiar with?
Yes. They're.
That's quite
Don't
a
worry,
chocobo.
Ambrosia came back to my mind.
I mean, it's
Because-
not like that little
I guess
pub
it
didn't
begs the
come back
question.
to you.
Oh.
It's not like you have a little pub that didn't come back to you.
I mean, there's a precedent, it's true. There's a literal precedent for the situation.
A white feather. I thought Ambrosia was one of a kind. Speaking of brave birds. Looks like they went that way.
How long do chocobos live is my question.
That's a really good question, actually.
That's
These
unknown.
chocobos aren't going down without a fight.
Alright, show us it's the right side of its
Got you
face.
cornered, Feathers. You didn't think you'd seen the last of us, did you? You've been bad for business. But I
This
reckon
guy
someone
delivers
will
his
pay
lines
good
like a
coin
Skyrim
to
NPC.
mount your head on their wall.
Not around here, they weren't.
Oh. And why's that, eh?
Because she's something of a hero in these parts. You hurt her, and I hurt you.
Piss off. Or better still, how about we hurt you both?
Right
See,
then.
this guy gets it. He memed.
But
He was
that's
like,
not
¿Por qué
it.
no los dos?
Oh, fine. That was fun. New enemies.
Okay, the sound between cutscene and main game music is like... Like, I had the noise up for the cutscene, and then the music started, and I had to lower the noise.
Oh, remember V put that you hear more the music.
Right.
Yeah, let's see. Where's the lock on?
L2, I think? R2 or L2, one or the other.
Wow, I really need to remember how to play this game. Too much Sekiro.
Yeah, no, Dark Souls and
I
this
am locked
game
on.
is
Ah. Okay, a bit of news about the Kusukami match. Seemingly, match 2 might have been tossed out. Might be getting binned.
Oh.
Seemingly, Okami had controller issues.
Oh.
Yeah, well,
Oh.
his opponent was able to use D-pad. Okami was stuck using an analog stick. So currently, there's discussions on if that was fair or not.
That's rough.
But
Yeah,
As you
really.
can see, there were some frame perfect jumps within that game.
Oh yeah, that,
Ooh.
that might be why Okami was struggling so much with one of the sections.
Because it felt very uncharacteristic for Okami to struggle that much, honestly.
Might want to heal V.
Not good.
If healing, who needs healing? All V needs to do is Devil Trigger.
What's a shield spell?
Seriously, no, Devil Trigger will regen some HP, and you know you won't have to.
Does
use
it in this game?
Yes. Maple was literally telling us that the only mode of healing he accepts is Devil Trigger.
Oh. Not even the Flamethrower Rebirth?
Yeah.
That doesn't really heal much.
At least it's healing since he's refusing to use potions.
Yup.
Even lighter!
No, it's just he's not from an era where you have to use items to survive. So
No,
he just
he's also purely treating the game like Devil May Cry.
yes. Who uses a healing item in Devil May Cry?
Even though they exist. Hey, we got it done.
Come on, show us the other side of her face.
And
There's the scar.
You're
Yep.
safe now. White Heart, I presume. Do you know her, boy? That scar. It couldn't be.
She survived.
of course.
Ambrosia. It is you. You survived. And you found yourself a flock.
Oi! Is it over? I thought I'd come and see how you were getting on. Oh, you sorted the bastards then. I knew you would. And the whole flock made it through unscathed.
Thankfully, they did. And not only that.
Well, I'll be. I never stopped to think our hero here might once have been someone's mount. Though I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself. Reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master. Kind-hearted warrior that you are. Bird like her would have cost a princely sum. You born a lord or something?
Well,
Oh, no, sorry. I didn't mean to pry. Don't matter who you are, you done right by me.
What is it, girl?
She wants her master back, I reckon. Told you. And it seems her pals agree.
Is that it? You want to come with me?
Aww.
Well, bugger me
Dorps.
if this isn't a heartwarming
Yup.
sight. The lads down the stables will be hearing about this tonight. Oh, stay right where you are.
Are you finally getting a chocobo?
Looks like.
Aw, it's so adorable that it's Ambrosia.
Why the eye patch?
Because it looks cool.
Doesn't she, Cotton Ann?
She deserves to look cool.
She does indeed. How much do I owe you?
Ah, a few scraps of leather's the very least I owe old Whiteheart. Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, of course. But she's earned her right to happiness and more besides. Don't you worry, we'll get along just fine without her. You hear that, Whiteheart? You've earned yourself some time off. You have fun traveling with your master now. You seem awful familiar now I get a proper look at you.
Do we
That's it.
now?
When those chocobos swarmed my car on the road, didn't you? No. No, that can't be right. That fellow was
Nah.
there.
Must have been my double.
Must have been my
Now
double.
that'll be the excitement getting to me. Silly sod that I am. Pay me no mind. And yeah,
Boy.
best be on my way. Good luck to the both of you.
You'll never know.
You take care of your flock for now. I'll call you when I need you.
A bespoke
Quay.
saddle and blinders worn by Clive's childhood chocobo Ambrosia. Quay.
Wait.
Ray.
Quay.
I mean, you know,
it
there-
is
there-
the quietest bird.
well, there was also a discussion as to what is the proper thing that chocobos say. Was it quay or was it wark? Well,
Oh,
why
that's
not?
true.
The
why
fuck is
not
a
say-
wark?
That's what chocobos say in some games.
What?
It is.
Huh.
So the best answer is to combine them, and it's quark.
Oh, no. No. Uh-uh.
Well, see that
Are you
only
saying they're good for snacks?
I mean, yes.
it's some choco nuggies.
Mount up.
Not up.
After
Mount up.
18 long years, you're reunited with your bird.
Yup.
They're late than never? No.
Ready, girl?
When you ride alone.
He is the best girl.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Oh, the song doesn't continue? That's
Maybe you-
unfortunate.
Maybe you need to turn on the radio on that bird.
Hmm. If that bird has radio, I'm worried.
Hmm. Twist the
And,
feather knob to the right.
As
Uh.
long... Give me. Where's thank you for the item? Let's keep going.
Quick, 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 quick.
But
Look,
yeah, we all have it playing in our head right now.
As long as the radio can play classics from older games, then I'm fine.
Oh, good.
That's your trade-off?
Right. Because then you can play the chocobo music from classic games.
Yes.
And then go run over a kazoo. No, wait, not kazoo. What was the name of that bird?
I'm not sure which bird you're referring
The
to.
Kulu-Yaku?
Kulu-Yaku.
No!
So I'm gonna go out on a limb and say the most human companions we can have in our party is 2.
Because there was only 2 others in her flock.
Yep.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, honestly.
Like this. Well, it could always be 2 plus the dog.
Well, that's why I said human companions.
There was a distinction.
Yes. World map. Return to the hideaway. Let's continue story.
Where's Gav?
To the story!
I hear there's trouble.
I mean, you don't have any more side quests to do, right?
I don't know.
Ah, Clive! How I've missed that scowl.
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
I'm happy Gav survived.
You're fishing in the wrong barrel.
And
I'm
Muggle
also
charm
happy
my
that-
working
Sit
double
down,
time.
you fool.
Yup.
So, you remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's head? And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first?
Of course.
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly,
that's
the
how
promise
madmen
of
are.
unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist.
It's radiant says
Now
that
the
for the name
Republic's
again.
finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
Well, the two nations beat their shields. The rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor.
Hmm.
They'll never see us coming. It's time we moved on the Mother Crystals.
Bam.
Four Mother
Casual.
Crystals remain in Storm and Ash.
Oh,
Drake's
I'll wait
Breath
until it comes
near
in.
Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's Breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rosfield.
Lord Byron Rosfield of the Seven High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities.
Yeah, that guy.
We have an uncle.
Rosfield. And you're a Rosfield, of course.
Oh my god, Gav.
My
Oi!
uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune. Along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well, it's settled then.
Ah.
What are we waiting for, eh? Huh?
We're waiting
Why
for
do
you
I
to
get a
catch up.
feeling I know what we're gonna run into?
And what would
Death and
that be?
destruction?
We're heading to the middle of the sea. Which one of the eidolons would fit in there into that bucket of water?
The Kraken.
A crab.
The siren?
The wrong answers only was supposed to be added to that.
Correct. Wrong answers.
Guys,
only.
really.
Look, we're professional dumbasses. We gotta keep it up.
Speak for yourself.
The brain cell is easily distracted.
By Clive's ass. Okay, I'm sorry.
By
Not sorry.
clap
No.
ass. Well, look, he walks and they clap. You know, it's just how it is.
Damn pig.
Alright, where's the thing?
The pig-a-ma-jig?
If you're looking for something, you always have a map, you know?
What's a map?
Oh god, this again.
The map is written on your shield spell.
No wonder he's never found the map.
You
You know what? I'm sorry. Okay. Oh.
No,
hey,
instead
V,
of being on the shield spell, can it be on the umbrella?
V, did you ever play? Oh, that's even worse. But I'm gonna top it all up. Clearly, V is the messenger.
He never opened the fucking piece of paper.
Ooh. You've been running around with it on your back and never thought of taking a peek at it?
Man, I felt so called out when that happened. I was like, but.
Did you never open it? Like, oh.
Messenger is
Oh.
a great game.
Fucking right, it is.
It is.
The tongue-in-cheek humor is awesome.
Yeah, that.
Look, I will forever remember the goddamn shopkeeper going like, "Hey, look, I don't know why you want this, but I finally added it. Here's your sink."
I put like 25,000 thingies in there.
Of course you did.
And then the DLC came out.
How much water can a flower drink?
About as much as a bothersome boy.
Okay.
Did you come through the forge today? It smells like a still.
Not the same music.
Well, no, it's not the same hideout.
That room's as ragged as...
What were you gonna say, V? I didn't mean to cut you off.
No, I was just gonna say the music is relaxing and calming.
Indeed.
Yes.
It really is.
Quite soothing.
Clive, there you are, Kupo. I've been looking all over for you.
Nectar?
The matter is this, Kupo.
The hunt board. It's where the curse breakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts. Those that might pose a threat to our operations if they were left to roam free. Just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted, doesn't mean they can't be dealt with later. Was that what you wanted to know?
Kupo, I knew all of that already. And that's why I need your help. You, Kupo. I am the mightiest of all the Mughals. No fuck.
So what you're saying is that it's downhill from here.
Right. Well, leaving your mightiness aside for the moment, the people of Valisthea are going through a lot already. What with the Blight and the war. The last thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorizing them on top of everything else. So if Cursebreakers are too busy to help, then perhaps I can. Or at least I can try.
View the hunt board. Let's take a look.
That looks like similar to 12.
Well, 12 was the first game with a hunt board in it.
Was it?
Yes.
Yeah, you're right. It really, oh my god, it really was.
I mean, it was in 12. They added it to A Realm Reborn.
They're like, hey, you know what? That
Keep
idea was so
forgetting-
good. Let's just keep doing it.
Right.
And then they kind of
Do you
added
want us to
something-
read? Oh,
I was just going to say they added something kind of similar to 13, but not really.
Let's not talk about 13.
13 did something.
Yeah, hallway simulator.
It did, and then when it went, oh, you can explore now for like 20 minutes of the game. Here's some enemies you can fight.
Most of them will kill you.
That is true. Most of them will destroy you.
Yeah, because I remember fighting that turtle and then it cast doom and then was dead.
Well,
You want me to read the what's at the bottom or?
I mean, if do we want to read them?
Yeah, I mean, like, I can't read it, unfortunately, but if Kestrel wants to read it, for sure.
I don't mind. A member of the Blood Axe station at Martha's Rest reported that he had been set upon in the marshes by an otherworldly horror with a single staring eye. It flew at him on bony bat's wings, scratching at him with claws black as night and sharp as razors. Naturally, he fled in terror, but if a battle-hardened Blood Axe cannot cope with the mere sight of such a creature, what hope do the rest of us have?
I don't know. It's already dead, so.
Does that answer you?
See, I was gonna have a moment of, oh moy, Shinderu.
Oh, fuck.
boy.
The Angel of Death. A trader coming by the way of Caer Norvent met with a troop of Cursebreaker traveling in the opposite direction and warned them of a wicked winged harpy on the road ahead, his eyes wild and flickering. Though the Cursebreakers saw nothing untoward of their own journey through the past, the sound of cackling laughter from the trees ensured that they kept up a brisk pace.
Like,
Nice.
nope.
Nope,
Let's
nope,
get the
nope.
fuck out of here.
Ooh, a rank B.
Belphegor. Reports have been received of a wild avis of striking size making its nest atop the hill adjacent to Eastpool. Though all efforts are being made not to rouse the beast's ire, it is surely but a matter of time before it needs to feed. I hereby petition any brave volunteer to march to the northern border, that we might cut the fiend down before it makes trenchers of the nearby villages.
Oh,
Alright, I'm curious. Do those show up in our journal here? I don't know.
Doesn't look like it. Well, one was in Eastpool.
I mean, I also can't go anywhere either.
Oh.
It looks like.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess we gotta
You
progress a
do
little
have
bit.
a side quest somewhere in the hideaway,
I know.
though.
I saw it.
Okay.
Okay, so let's make note of where these are.
Sure, I can write it down.
Alright, so
And I have
Clearview,
post-its.
Clearview and Sandbreak.
Clear view and what?
Clearview and Sandbreak.
Oh, Senbreck.
Sandbreak. Whatever.
Yeah. The Final Fantasy world.
Yes. And then the Broken Hilt and Rosaria.
Okay, got them.
That one was south of Sarwise. Okay.
You know, the Broken Hilt feels like a freaking
Oh,
how to
Clive.
put this?
Welcome
Oh, I'll
to
wait.
the Patron's Whisper.
The Patron's Whisper? Does that mean someone else is taking care of our friend's donations?
Oh no, that's still me. It's just Karen has her toll, Blackthorn has his hammer. I thought a new name might liven things up. I still catalogue every item that arrives, in addition to setting aside those tokens of appreciation the sender has specified are to be presented to you personally. Would you like to see if we have any?
Yes, please.
Come to claim your just desserts?
Okay, so this is where we use renown.
Which is that currency we weren't sure what its purpose was.
Right.
Hey, we finally have answers.
So, talk of the tea house.
Your merry band of outlaws and its dashing deeds of daring do are all the talk amongst the ladies of the court. We have gathered together several items of worth that you might continue your gallantry.
400
Heartstruck.
ability points.
Ooh, you want those.
Uh-huh.
Heartstruck Jew wager?
Dowager.
Okay.
I think that's how it's pronounced.
Oh.
Here you are.
Okay, so you're not actually spending them. It's just they are milestones.
Okay.
Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense to me.
Reach an amount and you get the thing. A berserker ring? That sounds fun.
Ooh. Attack, 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 attack.
Do you want to lose complete control over your character?
Yes.
Yes.
Do you want to let the rage fill your bones as you slay your enemies?
Alright, buddy. Okay, so our order is one built on pride, but that does not mean we are too proud to give thanks where thanks is due. We may have failed Martha once, but never again, the Blood Axes.
And so they gave me a
You
meteor,
earned
right?
this.
Okay.
Sure, buddy.
Cool. How about you?
Clive. Anything catch your eye?
Yeah, you.
Nothing.
Think you
Okay.
can help?
Alright, so there are 2 hunts,
That room's as ragged as...
which will give me more renown, which will give me access to that berserker ring, maybe.
I hope so.
I think it's alright to touch him.
That's an interesting out of context statement.
Right? Like, I was just thinking, like, the answer entirely depends on consent tier.
Won't be long now, Martel.
Oh no, this guy again.
See,
Or is this a different one?
He doesn't look old enough.
Is everything
Yeah, he doesn't look old enough.
Oh, yeah, it's just, well, as you know, we've been trying to grow fruit down here.
It's good to know that something of the old hideaway still lives on.
Martel's pride and joy. It was a sapling when she rescued it from the rubble, but look at it now. All our hard work's finally paying off. I took it on, you see, after she died, and now the fruit's finally ready to eat. And not only is it ready, it's actually tasty. Sweet as you like, in fact. She bred the bitter right out of it.
Impressive. And welcome news to more than a few, I'd say.
I thought this first harvest could go to the curse breakers, on account of all they do for the hideaway. You couldn't take them some, could you? Seems better them coming from you.
It'll be nice being the bearer of good news for a change.
Oh, thank you. She always had a soft spot for that lot, see? And once they've had their share, I'll see to it that everyone else gets some. Here you go. Martel apples, they're called, in honor of her memory. You hear
See,
that,
there's
Martel?
something.
Today's finally the day.
Thought the cutscene was done for a second. There's something that feels real fucking weird about a tree producing fruit that's called Martel.
Yeah, we're all having flashback of Symphonia for those who know.
Yep.
It has been a long time since I've
The
played.
goddess
Goddess Martel.
Martel. Literally, Tales of Symphonia starts with the goddess Martell will save the world by summoning the world tree so that mana can come back.
Oh yeah, and then kill everybody.
Oof.
Because kill everybody.
Because religion can never be good in a Tales of
Because
game.
plot twist.
I need to get the remasters for that and the second game because I have not played the second game at all.
Ignore it.
It's still
Just
good.
skip-
It's still
Skip
good.
it. It's not.
Shut
Kestrel
up.
is wrong. It is not worth playing.
Let's see
Don't
about
waste your
Martell.
time.
Dang.
It was my first Tales of game.
Martell. Now, where have I heard that name before?
Weren't she the girl from the Furrows?
Course she was. An odd sort, that one. Loved plants more than people.
Aye, and brave as a bane might. Remember when she ran back into the hideaway to collect them trees when Titan attacked?
These aren't those apples, are they? Well, I'll be. She'd have been proud, and rightly so. Thank you, Sid.
But yeah, don't
A gift
bother
from
with
the
the second
backyard.
game.
Shut
Your
that.
service.
Shut your face.
Uh huh. Hey, Kestrel, make me.
Not in front of the kids.
Mm.
The kids, you say?
Take me back.
I make. At least it's different.
Old Sid was the only one who could stomach things.
Mm.
He'd nab 'em right from the branch, made Martell livid. Not that anyone could stay mad at the man for long.
That sounds like the Sid I knew, all right.
Still mad.
You're not keeping that lot to
Yep.
yourselves, were you? Hang on. These aren't Martells, are they? I'm glad to see someone carried on what she started. Can't have been easy, not in the Deadlands. Reckon she'd be happy knowing all her hard work didn't go to waste. Clive, tell the lad down in the backyard to run some over for me, will you?
Not so much as a thank you. Well, I've got some manners at least. Thanks, Sid. You can leave the basket with me. I'll see that the others get their share. Oh, and give our compliments to the gardener, won't you?
That was the last of the apples. I should head to the backyard and pass along everyone's regards.
Alright, that guy that made the apples there, we're renaming him. He's officially known as Applejack.
Uh,
I think it's alright to touch him.
wait. Someone want to touch Clyde? Clive?
I mean, a lot of people want to touch Clive, really.
But he's not Clive anymore. This is Sid.
The Cursebreakers send their thanks.
Sounds like this is gonna be keep on repeating trauma for some
Clearly very
people.
fond of Martell.
Don't know why.
Remembered her.
I've
all
only
these
got one
years.
thing to say.
I suppose she was very kind, even to a tongue-tied lummox like me. You were one of the good ones, Martell. Why did you have to die? She put everything into her work. She wasn't going to rest until we had fruit sweet enough to enjoy. And now we do. When she died, I named a sapling after her. And now it's a full-grown tree. Martell lives on through the fruit it bears.
And through you. Her dream would have died with her, had you not kept it alive. That's something to be proud of.
I didn't do anything really, but thank you. You're kinder to me than I deserve.
By the way, Otto's expecting some of your crop. And I wouldn't mind some of it either, if that's not too much to ask.
Of course not. I'll see that you're both well provided for.
Only
They love your
Clive.
fruit, Martel. Isn't that wonderful? I'd say it's about time we planted you some siblings, don't you think?
Stop making me sad.
No.
Only
As if
Clive.
14 wasn't enough.
Only Clive. Only Clive.
Oi.
A basket of slightly stunted, somewhat sweet apples grown from the blighted earth thanks to the dedication and perseverance of one woman, Martel. May she rest in peace. Still, we'll grow something worth eating one of these days, and when we do, you'll have first pick. Martel. Oh, displayed in Clive's chambers.
Cool.
Ooh.
We're starting to get all those trophies.
Yeah.
And we just got the room to hold them.
You.
What?
Or even put the can of pop directly against my, like, the back of my neck.
Old pop, I'd like to say, like
That-
can of pop that came out from the fridge.
That had to feel pretty good.
No. It's very surprising.
So, can we go to Rosaria and just deal with all of that?
What is that? I feel like there's a lot of stuff to deal with.
Right.
Oh, like the black shields or whoever they were.
Oh yeah, the assholes.
Yes, exactly. And the queen, I guess, too.
Oh. Hmm.
Because you know, there's something needs to be done about that.
Again, I just want to know what made her so ingy.
Some people are just saying.
It was wise to leave, Gav. He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dhalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
Oh, look at you being a real Sid.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
For what?
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
We will face it together then.
To the end.
Come on.
I'm an idiot.
I already knew that.
Thanks. Thanks.
I mean, you set yourself
How
up
far do you think your mother's
for
reach
that.
extends?
That's true.
Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely. Which is why we should hurry. Still many settlements between here and Port Isolde. We visit as many as we can and hear their stories. Starting with the village of Amber.
Should all go well.
Or so, as a just as a random side note, I'd sent a question off into a different Discord server about a game I'm playing. I was like, oh, should I use this like rare item to boost up this like rare armor I've got? Because I didn't know if it was worth doing. And someone asked me, it's like, oh, well, are you blank like class and race? I was like, yeah, I am. He's like, and the immediate reply I got was, if you do this, you realize you will never use any other armor for the rest of the game ever, right? And I was like, that sounds like a good thing. And he's like, yes, it's a good thing.
And I mean, what's wrong with that?
Oh, no. It was more in the sense of he was just letting me know that it was such a good choice that it was kind of like a massive duh moment.
Justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Quiet, you! We're loyalists.
Jill, look.
Hey,
this place looks like a happy
Must
place.
be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn. 'Twould be a pity to make examples of you all, for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
You fancy dancing a gallows jig like Miller's son?
All right, I heard you the first.
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There have been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered. The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, the Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits.
Uh-huh.
Be dull as a sack of stones to think
Sounds cool.
I mean, I'm glad that they're enterprising people. I'm just sad they're enterprising against us.
But the question is, was that us?
Yeah, but
Oh no, more in the sense of like, you know, we're helping bearers and shit like that, and here they are, we're going like, hey, if we can rack down some bearers, we'll make a quick buck.
You seen him, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. Just now. You seen them, didn't you? At least I think there was a Black Shield. Can't say I ever saw one before.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
What do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harboring firebrands. Huh. If only we were. I might have turned and become a Black Shield myself.
You don't think these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know. But we need to find out.
the fuck is a firebrand?
Greetings, friend. We are
It's
travelers.
someone who
Oh,
is
no, no.
stirring a revolution, basically.
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing. I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another Eastpool.
Then we shall be on our way.
Did he say Vice Reign?
Yep.
Alright, interesting that they're using the French terminology for queen.
These people live with a knife to their throats.
Like, not
In
the
mistaken
vice part.
belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
Sorry, It's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever they are, The Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosari would have the courage to stand against the Empire? A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do?
That's a good question.
Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
It didn't sound too optimistic.
This path will take us through the mountains.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
Ooh.
More of those guys.
Ooh.
Hey.
Ever since the apology tree, we've seen more and more of these echoes.
What do you think is waking them? The mother crystals collapse.
I have an idea. You're not going to like it.
Hey, good fight.
I'm learning more and more about the uses of things in this game.
Mm-hmm.
So you're learning to play the game better.
Yes.
Farewell. Seems like skipping all those early game side quests might have been a bad thing for your learning progress.
I skipped like 2.
Was that all? I thought you skipped more.
Maybe 3. What is that?
A bomb?
Behind it.
Oh, yeah, what the hell is that?
Oh, see, for a moment I was like, why are you so surprised at a bomb?
I mean, most people get very surprised when it's a bomb, you know, they kind of yell like, ah, the bomb!
Yeah, but when you live in Final Fantasy.
When explosives are just, you know, running from creatures.
So what is that thing? A chest!
Oh shit, that's a chest?
I didn't see anything pop up out of it though. Maybe
Yeah, there was a braid of some kind. Chief's, like a bull braid or something. It was a green item. It wasn't.
the bull's braid.
That.
Oh, there you go, you found it.
Increases lunge damage.
Do you even have that?
Ooh. Well, yeah, it's the, like, dash move you do with,
Oh, I know. I'm
Phoenix.
wondering if V bought it.
You have to. It's one of your dedicated buttons. Like, it's. I don't think it's interchangeable.
What are you talking about, Raven?
Lunge, the move where you dash forward quickly to like. Get
No,
to the
that's
enemy?
Phoenix. Dash or whatever.
Yeah, there's.
Lunge is the stinger from Devil May Cry.
Right, that's what I'm talking about.
You have to buy it in your ability stuff.
Okay, V, have you bought it?
Oh, probably.
Anyway, the Minotaur is a stupid creature rushing blindly at any traveler who strays upon its territory. The traveler who strays upon a Minotaur's territory is a stupider creature still. Oof.
Oh, that's good. Alright, the taunt and the burning blade I don't have. So that's down thrust.
It's on the right.
Charge.
Completely to your right. That
It
one.
is.
Yeah, it's X and square together.
I was pretty sure it was one of the moves you're like basically forced to buy early on because
No.
it's part of the tutorial. No?
No. This was all.
Oh.
Don't argue with the people who played the game.
I guess I really shouldn't.
Hey, it's a black shield.
Man, that guy's
Ooh.
about to have a bad day.
Someone's about to be dead.
There we go.
Can you imagine, like, every time someone's about to die, they start hearing, "So you've had a bad day, you sing a sad song just to turn it around."
No.
At least you'd get a warning, I guess.
Right? But it'd be like the worst kind of warning that you're gonna die.
At least you get a warning.
Ah, I see how it is.
That was fun. Alright, there's an item over here. Clamshells.
Shiny enemy, kill it.
Shift!
What?
I think you used the Phoenix Shift enough times to get that achievement.
I guess so.
That was amusing. Sheeved. Goblin coin. Alright, how about more of these, the black shields?
Yes.
Excellent.
Even call them shields.
See, I want to call them the black eyes because that's how they're gonna feel once we're done with them.
Do you think we're just gonna stop at Black Eye?
Well, if you hit more of the face, I just don't want to use the terminology associated with that.
Oh, Raven.
Look, at least I didn't say it out loud.
Alright, what's next?
I don't know what's next, honestly.
I'm surprised you haven't gone in the...
Out of our way.
Oh, spiders.
So, surprised we haven't gone into what?
V hasn't gone and fought the hunts.
I can't.
Oh yeah, never mind.
I mean, there's a simple answer. Alright. No. This button. I need to see what this is.
The ultimate.
Uh-huh. What do we get rid of? Pile drive or thunderstorm?
Both.
Does I only need room for one?
Okay.
Blood, Clive.
And still wet.
It's fresh murder.
You were told to stay in your homes.
We don't live there.
Right, that would have been my first answer.
You know who we are. And still, you would bear your steel.
It's
Why
because
then?
of who you are.
We owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these, our swords we swear.
Say that again.
God, I hate the condescension with which they say those words. Like,
Yeah.
it's so bad.
Come over here. Get in the thing.
Get in the tornado.
You're still not in the tornado. It's important. There you go.
Look, he just doesn't want to go for a spin, okay? It happens.
No,
Let's
he doesn't need to go to spin cycle.
gather around. All right, fine.
Dead.
Tell me what I want and the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
Why, you. We come bearing a message. Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps. They await you in Odil. Guardians of the Flame.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry.
Well,
Alrighty then.
Doesn't sound good.
Quick little detour.
Yeah, let's get this shit sorted out. Clearly these people need our help.
Guess we're all ready. Find something, Boyd. Death.
Oh no.
Oh,
Fine, so-
well. This is not gonna be good, is it? Like,
Found her.
you know, I wanted to say that if the game based itself on Game of Thrones for its story beats, we weren't going to find survivors, but I guess I'm glad I didn't say that out loud.
I don't think our main character is doing well.
This was my mother's doing.
You know, I've heard of mommy issues, but like this is ridiculous.
But why?
Why would anyone?
I don't know. I never truly understood her. But this...
Oh, Clive.
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it. We should go.
Yes.
We can't leave them here like this.
We won't. But if the Black Shield have made it this far south, they may already be in Port Isolde.
Yeah.
Are we gonna find more massacres?
I'd rather we didn't, but I wouldn't be surprised if we did.
Won't matter how fast you run, you're probably gonna be running too late.
Approaching Hewitt Bridge. Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosalith.
The Chocobo runs at the speed of the flocks.
You know, I was just about to say, is this a situation where, you know, the atrocities run at the speed of the plot?
Mm-hmm.
I did, Mummy. I could hear him shouting from down the road.
Hush now. You didn't hear nothing.
Oh.
Yeah, that's bad.
Mm-mm.
They're all Rosarian.
But this is their home.
I have a feeling she doesn't care much for that.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Who needs
Peasants
to rule over? What do they do?
Peasants having rights in my country. Fa.
Huh. They ran. The crabs ran away.
They want none of that.
And I don't blame them.
They were feeling crabby today, okay?
Yeah, just a little bit.
The
Miss
Lazarus.
Krabs, why are you running?
What happened to this place?
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better.
And that was the silent question: is the uncle even still alive?
Alive at this point? Good
That's the
question.
gate.
Good question.
And it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
See, I didn't want to say this like early on in the game, but the more we go forward,
Cutscene.
yep.
Voice dogs they are. You can't ignore us forever.
Let us in, or we'll die on your doorstep.
Better out there than in here.
Oh, they're enough for
Fuck off. Hang the chinless bastards. Those crystals belong to us all. I said, where were you, filth? Back to your stall. Cut you down where you stand. Destroy it.
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in.
I'm surprised the guards haven't already started slicing things up.
Right? They set the precedence.
They most definitely did.
I thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking,
Officially.
no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built, so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble. The Lazarus. We'll find our way into the city there.
If you're sure. The entire place looked abandoned. Do you think it's safe?
Do I think it's safe? Of
As
course
long
not.
as it is abandoned.
But what I was
The
gonna
good
say
news
is,
we haven't seen a single black shield since Old Hill.
Maybe they found who they were looking for.
What were you gonna say?
so Clive's mom, early on, like when she was showing her bitchiness and all that, I had a sneaking suspicion. I was like, man, I feel like they modeled the mother after a very specific character of Game of Thrones. Then she ordered us into slavery, and I was like, suspicions intensifying. Now that we've seen the atrocities she's currently committed, it's 100% guaranteed. They modeled her after my second most hated character in all of Game of Thrones. Fucking Cersei Lannister, Queen bitch tis herself.
Quickly a crown can lose its luster.
And the worst part is the #1 most hated character, and the words I'm going to use to describe this character are literal, mind you, is her incestuous crotch goblin.
Oh, yeah.
Not abandoned then.
Oi! Visitors!
Really? You want to draw weapons?
Apologies.
Right? You want to throw hands?
Out.
Alright, fine. If that's how you want to do this.
Or not.
Oh, tornado time. Yup, tornado time.
A close location and multiple small enemies. Yeah, that sounds like a time for tornado.
220.
Fuck yeah! You know, one of the guards...
Collateral Judgment. I love that name.
Nice. Yeah, that's actually a really nice name. I like it. See, all I can think of, though, is... Like, at the end of the attack, one of the guards on the force, like, could you at least bought us dinner before you fucked us that hard?
I mean, you've made a choice. You chose poorly.
I've only ever seen one man fight like that.
Really
And he's
now?
long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
Oh boy.
Clive's not fucking around.
Blessing of the Phoenix.
That's the one dude.
It can't be. I was there when you died.
Wait! Is that the guy that... Yeah!
Oh my god!
was
One
for-
of the
you
two
listening?
guys that came with you with the marble.
Forgive me, my lord. I knew not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us.
Oh my.
Founder, it really is you.
It is. So wait.
Bro.
Damn.
We can speak inside.
I'm sorry I murdered all your men.
Yeah, really.
They attacked me first. It wasn't
Exactly.
murder. Oh, they're not dead. They're standing up.
Oops.
Somehow they didn't die. That's good, right?
I think.
And those who wouldn't bend the knee?
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late,
I like that.
though,
We've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye. The foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord. But in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And, since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son?
She had another son.
Sir Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge.
Then so do we.
Make ready.
Time to go fuck shit up.
This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else.
The docks?
If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Well, dude is definitely dedicated to the task.
And ours.
Indeed.
We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that. Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
And we at yours.
So, Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
Oh, a new base of operations, huh?
Hell yeah.
How long will it last?
Allow me to tend to your
Oh
needs,
god,
my lord.
Polk, come on.
Somebody's gotta pull the dark rods.
Polk's not wrong. They're out of line, but they're not wrong.
This is... Alright, here's a new item.
Desert Rose. Despite its rose-like appearance, this delicate sandstone formation found in the desert of Dalmatia is no rose, but instead an inexplicable peculiarity of nature. A reminder that humankind will never fully comprehend the world in which we live. It is also said to bring good luck.
I can carry 999 of them.
Don't go crazy.
Feels like it's a
Go
little
crazy?
late
My
for
lord.
that
Mind
one.
if I do?
Yeah, the warning's a little late on that one.
Instantly full heals you.
Nice.
May the blessing of the
Very
crystals
nice.
go with you.
Alright, potions refilled.
Tell us then, Sir Wade. What is your plan?
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buick Bridge, and provoke the main host at their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Small enough, now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this on my own.
But until we arrived, that was your plan. You haven't changed a bit.
So Wade, the bearers from Old Hill have been laid to rest.
Very good. Now make ready for battle.
As you command.
Thank you, Sir Wade. Perhaps now they will find peace.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace. Putting an end to the Black Shields.
And so we shall.
Hey, this is a feel-good moment. How long is it gonna last?
No.
How long is Wade gonna last?
I mean, if he's a one-pump chump, I give him between 10 seconds and 15.
Oof.
You don't know. Look at the red shirts are a little on the orange side. He's lasted long so
Blessing of the
far.
Phoenix go
I'm
with
not important enough to be a sacrifice.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shield?
The thing is, it's still up in
Since
the
they
air.
burned their first village.
Fair enough.
We tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
So, my question.
Yup.
How big is this bridge exactly?
Right? Like, I wanted to make a joke about a battle on a big bridge, but, like, you know.
We were all thinking about it. Nobody wanted to bite the bullet.
I was just wondering who was gonna get a bridge drop on them.
Different kind of people.
I just hope this fight's not going to be abridged.
No.
There they are.
Look, I'd say get over it, but
On your
we've
command,
yet to
my
get
lord.
across.
All right, that looks like a pretty big bridge.
Yeah.
It does.
Can you warp now? Just curiosity.
Yeah, no.
Fair. I mean, there is a main thing happening. That was a derp on my part.
Yeah, that.
Derp.
What is it now? I told you! We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame.
Ha! You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog, could guard aught against the might of the Black Shields? Then come!
Yes.
Die along
Fucking
with your
idiot.
flame!
That's some hubris right there.
Yup.
Forest area!
Here,
Your petty revolution ends here. On these our swords we swear.
So if I break your sword, your promise is invalid, right?
Is that it?
Reinforcements from
Yeah.
above.
No.
Oh no, reinforcements.
Ooh, that's a. All right. Come here, Robo.
They have a pet.
Dragons are weak to lightning, right?
Oh yeah, this is clearly Dark Souls.
I don't remember how to use that ability.
Which one?
Removes.
You just have to look at someone long enough that it pops.
More dragons.
It's the same logic as Kingdom Hearts.
Yeah, you say Kingdom Hearts. Do you know who you're talking to?
Oh, I know you never talked about it. I was just making an observation.
It's over.
One that was painful to make, but alright.
Yeah, I puked a little.
Too slow.
those sound effects are really satisfying.
A noble stand, albeit a misguided one.
Another dragoon.
In taking it, you have but proven our point. That
Oh,
this
shut
land
up.
is in dire need of cleansing.
You're not wrong.
Right?
You just have the wrong target.
Call it cleansing police, but not for me.
Hold on, altar, Matt. And you know. Some advisors saying that out there we're right and we're might and we're just proving our point. We just haven't died yet.
Right.
Yeah, they just plug their mouth. On your knees.
Come on, to me, boy.
That's better.
Sir Wade! Found. There's no one left to keep them occupied. We need to finish this.
Oh, we have more enemies. That's okay.
Fucking right, that's okay. Look, there's nothing better in this game than a target-rich environment.
That's a few items.
Yeah.
Hey, we got some good loot.
I don't see any more.
Nor do I. The plan worked.
It did. It bloody worked. We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud. My, Lord, perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again. I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it, as we always have, and always will. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die, and her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So Wade,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
Oof.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, looks like I have enough renown to go get that Berserker ring.
Nice.
Ooh. Let's fucking go, baby. Let's get that angry ring. You know what? That just
story.
Oh, yeah, of course.
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Ha.
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter. It's the mark of the Guardians. Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
Don't forget to wear your flare.
I shall wear it with pride.
Be sure that you do. I don't want my men attacking you again. Unless you deserve it.
Good spanking.
If only Tyler could have been here to see you. Or the Lord Commander.
Thank you, Sir Wade. If there is ever anything you need.
I know. Go on now, my lord.
Boy.
Alright.
Well.
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance.
Are we gonna see the uncle?
Right, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
I mean, yeah, you know what? Yeah.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit. Clive Rosfield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue!
Yep, called it.
You would mock me as well?
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to Her Serene Holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod. Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
What?
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still?
He's so not sure.
Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once.
Oh,
to play.
The tears.
Oh, it's beautiful.
Bravo, Uncle.
You're still the finest Madu in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you. You always were fond of that scene from The Saint of the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit.
There's an axe on the floor. Can someone pick that up?
Good plates, Rutherford.
The good plates. God damn it. Fucking normal.
So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
I was like, I only knew the monster.
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother. All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth. Whose
Oh,
authority?
really?
Your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar. Is that true?
It's not untrue.
Let's say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing.
Oh, the music in the background.
I know.
The one thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy, but now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Right then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford?
Oh my!
It's me, my cutlass.
Uh-oh, he's dead.
Right?
Fuck you!
Right?
How many red shirts? How many?
Actually,
this
I have something really sad to say after this cutscene. Actually, press pause. I feel it's needed to be mentioned.
Like,
So I looked up the voice actor because obviously I'm still curious, right?
Oh no.
Oh boy.
No, it's really
Here we
sad.
go.
If I say the name Stephen Critchlow,
oh no. That's not
he
who I
was
think it
supposed
is.
to voice that character. The same voice actor that Count Edmond de Fortin.
Oh, the moment
From
you said the
14.
name, I had a sinking feeling that it was Edmond de Fortin. Fuck. Oh, that would have been so amazing.
He's still credited, even though he. It's not clear whether some lines are still voiced by him or most of the lines were voiced by another one, but they still credited him out of respect and in honor of what he did for Final Fantasy XIV.
Fucking A. That's terrible but amazing.
Yeah. So there you go. I said it would be sad.
Final Fantasy, the happiest time on Earth. Who dies next?
Byron.
I mean, Kestrel just doomed the guy, so.
Yeah, you caught that. I was like, oh, I like him, and I didn't even want to finish it. And you went, I caught that.
It's like, oh, I really like. He's dead.
Yep, well, let's start mourning him right now.
Fuck.
He's
dead in the grave. We're building it.
Well, like about 2 seconds before you went to say what that the thing you didn't even get to say, I had a thought of like, man, Kestrel's really gonna like, oh, and then you were like, hey, I really, and oh.
God damn it.
Okay. Let's.
Really
I mean,
make
we're
it
in the
so.
mood. We're in the right mood for the game, so let's continue.
Yay. Suffering will continue until morale improves.
No, I think morale will continue until suffering stops.
Forever doomed.
Well, see, that's kind of my point, though. If suffering continues until morale improves, then it's a never-ending loop.
Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days. Something on your mind?
Monsters. When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that the lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could. And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all. I had become a monster.
Jill.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand? I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Thank you, Clive. I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Just promise me that you won't die with it. Now, let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
Don't know if I feel better or worse about the gag I had in mind. Because you see...
Maybe just keep the gag inside and then you won't, feel the need to say much of any of it at all.
No, I gotta share this, honestly. See, in a spoof reel of that cutscene, she's like, I don't want to be a monster. And Cloud's like, how do I tell this girl I'm really into monster girls?
Oh boy!
Could have been worse.
Yup.
Yep.
It could have been.
Only the Founder knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom. But Vivian could probably make an educated guess.
Well, let's go get an educated guess then.
Huh. That guy has a plus quest.
How did we never
Ooh, extra features!
Same way they never heard of.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Come to claim your just desserts?
No, I want dessert.
Oh, Pillow Talk, hello!
Such is the renown of Sid the Outlaw that much of my clientele would rather spend their time prattling on about your endeavors than making any endeavors of their own. Oof. For that, I feel I owe you at least a portion of my earnings. A particularly enamored sort left this on the nightstand. May it serve you better than it did him, a busy courtesan.
Ouch.
God damn.
Yay.
You earned this.
Okay.
Come again. I may have
What
more for you.
does this do?
Alright, berserkers of Sun Ash, known for their fearlessness on the battlefield, were known to wear these rings not only on their fingers, but pierced all over their bodies from head to toe. Scholars now believe the unnatural courage they displayed was a result of extended exposure to the concentrated ether imbued in the jewelry that poisoned the blood of its non-bearer wearers, and induced madness that ultimately became associated with battle frenzy. Temporarily increased attack proficiency with each precision dodge. So the less you get hit.
No, the more you want.
They said these were pierced over all over their bodies.
I mean,
right?
I was thinking of Sword of Truth right now, to be fair.
All I'm thinking, and this is not this is not great, but could you imagine if the ring you got out of that is the Prince Albert?
Of course you would go there.
Of course I would.
Did you expect anything else?
Sometimes I still believe.
Some people
I know
still
it's
dare
wrong.
to dream.
Yeah, we can we'll equip that.
Yeah? Yeah?
It's true that as a dominant, we're not going to be as badly affected as the people who use it.
Something wrong.
It's Blackthorn. He ain't himself. And if I'm honest, he ain't been for a while. Normally it only takes a couple of drinks to perk him back up, but not this time. Something's getting him down. And whatever it is, he ain't telling. It's like he's lost his spark, you know? He's barely got enough fire in his belly to get the ump about stuff. But I'm thinking he might if we both bent his ear, because he respects you, innit? So, what do you say?
Fine. If you think it will help.
I knew you'd understand.
But if he doesn't want to talk, we let him be. He'll open up when he's ready.
All right. Now, he'll only smell a rat if we both turn up at once. So, I'll go first, and you can meet us at the forge. Wait a bit, then head over when you're ready.
No, that sounds like something that won't backfire at all.
Oh yeah, there's no way this is gonna backfire.
And yeah, I've had a bit of news about Crystal Grande, and in the end, they're keeping the results as is.
Yeah, that
I
can
didn't take you
happen.
for scholarly, Van.
Oh, this? Well, it's Valisthea, a culinary pilgrimage. I borrowed it from old tomes. Seems there's no creature in the realm so foul it can't be cooked
Oh,
up into
God.
something delicious.
Look at that
I'll
Vermin
stick to
again.
the unfoul ones, thanks.
Oh, where's your sense of adventure, Sid? Honestly, one glance at these recipes, and even you would trade in your sword for a butcher's cleaver. From spit roasts to sweetmeats, this book has them all. What I wouldn't give to bring these recipes to life.
If it's my blessing you're hoping for, then by all means.
Well, I'm no hunter, Sid. The first tunnel worm I came across would be the death of me. But you're made of sterner stuff. Would you help me resurrect one of these recipes?
I'm having Ignis
Something tells me you
PTSD.
won't be taking no
Yeah,
for an
really.
answer. Fine, I'll help.
I'm thinking about that,
Thank you.
that anime or
So-
manga about cooking in a
Dare I
dungeon.
ask what's on the menu?
Chance's Stew. It was once a favourite among the gourmands of Oriflamme, if the author is to be believed. Though Molling's never heard of it. The only problem is that while the recipe is extremely detailed in most respects, it's infuriatingly cryptic as to the main ingredient. A beast, no doubt. Most likely something that would make easy work of a simple cook with more broth than brawn, but unwanted violets. I've no idea what they might be.
Does the book say anything else?
Well, only that the sweetest violets sprout atop the bed of roses.
Roses. Rosaria, perhaps? One of the butchers in Martha's Rest might know something. I'll ask next time I'm there.
All right then.
Yeah,
She's
really.
taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
First August, and now you. What are you pair up to? What's it got to do with me?
August was worried that something had been weighing on your mind. I thought you might want to talk about it.
Did you now? I told you not to stick your nose in my business. What'd you go and do?
Clive just wants to help, innit? What's so bad about that? Talk to him. You never know, you might feel better for getting it all out in the open. Please, mate. I'm worried about you.
Phil shut you up. It's nothing really. Stupid. Not the sort of thing you bother people about.
Why don't you tell us all the same?
Karen and I have an arrangement. I keep an eye on Goots, and she shows me what the competition's up to. Interesting arms and armor, things like that. Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass she's come by. Masterpiece of level work. Light, supple, and tougher than it had any right to be. Made my stuff look like heavy, clumsy shit. I should have brought the bastard thing there and then just to study it, but I was too proud. And now every time I reach for my hammer, I'm reminded that I'm not the craftsman I thought I was. There. You happy? You got what you came for? Now piss off.
All right, we're going. I always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force of nature. Like a storm cloud full of ale. Didn't think anything could rattle him. Least of all a stupid piece of leather.
Blackthorn's always taken pride in his craft. Questioning it means questioning himself. Something tells me this is only going to get worse. If he has doubts, it will affect his work, which will only add to his problems. We need to nip this in the bud.
I couldn't agree more.
He said he should have bought that cuirass. Perhaps we should track it down for him. Assuming you're happy to help, that is.
Too bloody right I am.
Glad to hear it. First things first, then. We need to speak to Karen.
A little bit, it sounds like we need to talk to Karen.
Monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
He's not.
Karen, do you have a moment? Blackthorn mentioned that you'd recently come by a leather cuirass. An exquisite example of the craft, from what he told us.
And he ain't been himself since he saw it. So we thought we'd buy it for him.
Sorry, sold it already. Didn't think Blackthorn cared for it the way he turned his nose up. But it was nicely put together, that's for certain. Even if the bloke who made it is a bit of an odd one. Happened across him on my travels. Next all his stuff to order, but the fella who commissioned it refused to pay. He didn't like the colour of summit. So I took it off his hands for a fair price.
You don't know where we might find him, do you?
Like I said, he's a bit of an odd one. Doesn't even have a workshop. He don't trust hunters neither, which means he spends as much time out tracking beasties as he does working their hides.
I see.
He did tell me something, though. Apparently, his next commission's for a set of griffin hide greaves.
Here, there's a griffin on the hunt board. The curse breakers were placing bets on who'd bag it. Now, where the bleeding hell was it sighted? Somewhere in Sambrec, maybe? Care Northern, that was it.
Thank you, Karen. We'd be lost without you.
At least you admit it.
So, it sounds like going after that griffin might be the best chance we have of finding our roaming leatherworker.
I'll leave the hunting to you if you don't mind. While you get on with that, I'll ask around the markets. See if I can't sniff out who he is and where he's hiding.
Good idea. Hopefully one of us will be able to track him down.
I mean, you know, dude clearly has a hard-on for good work.
Most blacksmith's shirt, I suppose.
Yup.
Does Mare? Oh, I didn't realize it wasn't an auto talk, sorry. Alright, while passing along the trail of Lost Wing to Caer Norvend, one of the Order was met with a sudden blast of wind so strong that it bent back the trunks of the old oaks, and heard a cry so terrible he ran for his life. Questioning the locals revealed that this area was the nesting place of the elder griffin known as Dosmare, a beast much hated for its appetite both for chocobos and for children.
Well then.
That's the boss of, what is it, Stone Vigil Heart, I think? No.
Yes.
I don't remember.
No. It's the... I know it is Stone Vigil Hard. You're actually correct. It's one of them anyways. I think.
No.
No. It's, isn't it? It's one of the, Heavensward dungeons, I believe.
I'm writing it down, by the way.
Frost place?
Yeah, like you start outside in the snow, you go into the keep, and then at the end you're,
I have it written down.
Keep.
Alright, well, I've hit my, my need to go to sleep because I'm working tomorrow time. So, have fun playing, and I'll talk to y'all tomorrow.
Good stuff.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Finish with that log, so...
while you're hovering over them, you can press the trackpad for local map, and it'll show you all the spawn points and all the names in that place. Clearview is where the harpy is. Clearview. So you're looking for the west gate of the bottom part, I believe. Because if you zoom in a bit, it says Caer Norvent River Gate, and you have Glorious Gate, but you're looking for West Gate. Maybe cross over on the other side?
I got friends on the other side. Sorry, brain is something.
Something.
Good day to you.
Indeed.
The crystal.
The crystal!
We get from the
Wait,
tailor.
what?
Word is, the Black Shields took a hiding.
What was in Clearview?
To the west of Clearview is the Harpy.
Harpy. Okay.
Still waiting on that yellow cathedral.
Not the dragon?
Again is East Pool.
Okay, that was neat. 31,000 damage from that stagger.
Nice.
Okay, so that's just another path over here.
Like a harpy.
Yeah, it kinda does. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, I think that's a that's your mark right there.
There you go. Aruma Matata. What a wonderful bird.
My God, Olga, are you okay?
My brain is place, I guess.
Okay. That, and I parried too with that.
Nice.
Okay, I like the berserkering.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's really cool. Because it does that.
Yeah. The feel-good cinematic.
Nice try.
And too early on that dodge.
You want to do all the dodges you can just to see it again.
Yes. It's good. Oh wow, that was way late.
To me, boy. Nice try.
You even still see her. Oh, okay, she's... Yeah. See, I couldn't even see she was staggered.
That's because of... Yeah.
Nice try.
Yeah, it's too late.
Fine hand.
Good job.
And that lightning finish is fantastic.
Oh, yeah.
A clouded eye.
We already got one of those. To see the pattern on the surface of the spherical gem shift and twist, one would think a churning storm trapped within, though it must surely be a trick of the light.
Rest well. I know I will.
Ah.
Oi.
Okay. I didn't even use limit break, now that I think about it.
You tend not to use them. Part of me wants to mention it, but well, we'll use it if we need it.
I mean, it's like Sekiro. Oh, you mean I have all these other things I can do? Meh.
Not like I need them or anything.
What was that about the umbrella?
What? There's an umbrella?
I know.
There's a shield spell!
Shocking.
Alright. Well, okay, so I did the harpy.
Pull for the dragon.
Right, more experience, more skill points.
Yay.
So grinding?
Exploring.
Same thing.
Potato, potato.
Potato, tomato.
Falafel?
No, Wallafellin.
It's a falafel.
Oof.
Okay, that was fun.
Good day to you.
But now we want to be on this side of the gate.
The crystals we get from the tailor will...
I think. I mean, the quest text still says to find the griffin, but we know where the griffin is.
Well, it tells you use the hunt board. They don't want to
Right.
keep it marked for you. It would be too easy.
Well, but they don't have to mark it. It could just say, go defeat the griffin.
Yeah.
You know, if nothing else, I can use the ability points. Because, you know, the abilities are expensive and stuff.
Yes. And we want all the abilities, right?
I mean, maybe?
And upgrade our favorites.
Yeah, upgrading, yes.
Believe me or not, but there's a dragon inside that tornado.
Nah, that can't be right. I can't see a dragon there.
Oh look, it's staggered again.
Oh my god.
That way.
Chocobo, you know.
I know.
Very well.
Those death blows are some of the most satisfying things to do. Kick an enemy while it's down.
To not just kick.
Well, you know. Kill. There was a trail that way, but
Griffins don't exactly make for easy prey. Let's hope our craftsman hasn't bitten off
all
more than he
right.
can
So
chew.
it is over here. Judging by that comment.
Yep.
Griffin.
Those my big bee.
The work will have to wait. Vogel, look sharp.
is L1. There, now I'm locked on. I like playing with wind too.
Fire and flame! Too slow. I've heard Torgal. To me, boy. Let's try.
And we win.
I'll do.
Are we gonna make our blacksmith happy again?
Of course. Then maybe he can upgrade our gear. Ooh, this is new.
Scarletite? One of the hardest metals known to man, scarletite is highly sought after by those with the means to pay its exorbitant asking price. A price determined not by its rarity, but rather due to the fact that a forge must employ no fewer than 5 healthy bearers to produce flames hot enough to melt the ore, at which time it takes upon the deep scarlet hue from which it takes its name. That is terrifying.
Isn't it?
And terrible.
Is something there, boy?
Oh no.
He's alive.
Could that be our man? Are you alright?
Yeah. Dare say I'll survive. That griffin caught me before I could get an arrow off. Must have lost sight of me in the grass, though. I'd be dead if it hadn't.
More likely than not.
The name's Camille. I'm a lowly leather worker, if you couldn't tell by the smell of me.
Not so lowly from what I hear. Do you remember selling to a merchant by the name of Karen?
She's not an easy woman to forget. Bought a cuirass from me after I lost my buyer. Quite taken with my work, as far as I recall. Didn't stop her bartering me down to a pittance, though. She sent you for a refund?
It's not her who sent me.
Well, consider me flattered.
You should be. He's a master of his art, and not an easy man to impress.
Blacksmiths are proud folk. It's a rare thing indeed for one to praise a glorified tanner. And I don't imagine an impressive swordsman like yourself would be getting your steel from any but the best. I'd dearly love to help a fellow craftsman, but... Well, actually, I suppose you could give him this.
What is it?
Treated leather. Same stuff I used to make that cuirass. If your man's as skilled as he sounds, he'll know what he's looking at.
You sure?
Well, you did save my life. And thanks to you, I'll be going home with all the griffin hide I can carry. I'd say it's the least I can do. Short of showing him how to make the thing myself, that is. But there are rules against it. Secrets of the trade and whatnot.
In that case, I'll see that he gets it.
I'd be much obliged if you would. Right. I've got some greaves to make. You send your blacksmith my regards.
Will do. And thank you. Hopefully this will sweeten Blackthorn's mood.
Huzzah.
Don't want him to be grumpy. And I can understand that.
Let's see. Where is the closest? This way. Yeah, so when you get to this point, Kestrel, I highly recommend getting the Berserker Ring.
You need to tell me, you know.
What?
I'm gonna tell you anyways.
I'm gonna get it. Whether you would have told me or not.
Oh, I'm just, pointing it out. The obvious. And now we have that, which would have been useful earlier. Okay. Too many side quests. Okay, and then we've got one more hunt as well.
Yeah, the dragon.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other, don't we?
Ah, welcome. Times may be hard, but if you got the gill, I got the goods. What can I do it for?
Unwanted violets, if you have them. Though I'd gladly settle for learning what they are if you don't.
Why, I haven't heard folk call them that since I was a lad. You're looking for scorpion tails. Unwanted violets is what folk used to call them back in the day. They turn a wicked purple when you boil them up, hence the name. Used to chuck them in the pot when there weren't nothing else on offer, and there was a war on, that sort of thing. Thankfully, times aren't yet as hard as that, and even if they were, you wouldn't find anyone selling them these days.
Do the scorpions still live nearby?
I dare say they do. Three Reeds would be your best bet, if memory serves.
Thank you. You've been most helpful.
3 Reeds. Alrighty, over there. Alright, so let's go get some scorpion tails, turn in those 2 quests.
Stay sharp.
Wait, was the wyvern over here somewhere?
East Pool.
East Pool. Okay. Yeah, East Pool. That's right up here. The broken.
I think it would be in that like part at the bottom.
Yeah, right. Yeah, probably down here.
Yeah. From the description. I think it was East Pool anyway.
That sounds.
It says
right.
Broken Hilt Rosaria.
And that's right by East Pool.
Faster!
Yay, chicken can jump.
Oh, adorable. It shouldn't be that adorable.
Scorpions.
They're
I know what I'm up against.
They're kind of scary looking scorpions. Let's see if they know how to fly. The unwanted violet.
The tails of a certain species of scorpion are prized as a delicacy, the trace amounts of poison remaining in their flesh lending them a certain piquancy. The common marsh scorpion, however, not only lacks a stinger, but subsists on a diet of mudworms and bug moss, lending its flesh an altogether more troubling tang.
Okay.
I better get this back to Yvonne before it goes bad. Or any worse, at least.
World map. There we go. Oh, I forgot to do the other guy, the hunt.
The dragon?
Yeah. easy enough to get back to Eastwood. Or everybody's dead.
Everybody's dead. It's like these writers have nothing but one goal in life. One trick. Not effective trick, but one trick.
I say, if nobody's left to complain.
Yeah.
There
mighty
we
effective.
go.
Just, you know, mighty effective.
You deserve a rest.
Hey, Belphegor.
It's a rank B as well. Level 30.
First area.
not Fenrir somehow.
I mean, maybe it is. We just don't know it yet.
For all I know, all we know is that he is Loki.
That one strike did 10,000 damage. Dragon talons. Cool.
Hope there aren't any more of them.
Alright. That's all the hunts.
Now.
For now.
Hunts.
I'm sure there will be more.
Oh yeah, no doubts. Ain't getting away that easy.
I mean, we haven't seen any A ranks, so.
Did you find
Or S
our
ranks.
mystery ingredient?
I did indeed.
Marvelous! Let's see. What am I supposed to do with this? It's poisonous, surely.
You wouldn't be wrong. But that's your unwanted violet.
Into the pot it goes, I suppose. Wait here. I won't be long.
Oh. Somebody getting sick.
That's a.
I present Chance's Stew, risen once again from the ashes of obscurity.
Maybe you should have stayed there.
Let's eat while it's hot.
I'm not hungry.
Well, it'll be too late once I've licked the bowl clean. Your loss. Odin's teeth. What the salt on the senses. It's like choking on swamp water. And yet, up through the pungency there rise complex, meaty notes. It takes a moment to recover from such an onslaught of flavors, but never have I tasted anything so fine. Thank you, Sid. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I'll share this gift. I won't rest until a steaming bowl of Chance's Stew sits before everyone in the hideaway. A single mouthful.
What's you?
And Molly will be breeding scorpions of her own.
I'm sure she will.
Wow.
And everybody died, and somebody lost a very successful TikTok career.
The badge of metal +1 increases defense by 30.
Oy.
The strength of... Yeah, oh, right.
Yeah, we had one already.
Yeah.
Hey up, Hulk.
Yep.
That might be a good image to throw at Arcade Pit.
The bowl.
Monster's
The
taken
bowl
by a
of soup.
liking to Lady Karen.
He's not a monster.
I'll probably have to beat you also with the line that he mentions in there.
Bloody busybodies, the both of
Listen from
you.
obscurity. Well, I may have to consider that.
How'd it go, Clive? Did you find him, or does the hunt continue?
I found him. And he asked me to give you this, along with his regards.
You're joking.
I never joke, I'm way too serious for that.
He said he wouldn't teach you how to work it, but that if you were as skilled as you sounded, you'd have no trouble understanding how it was done.
So that's his secret. Crafty bastard. He's layered and cross-grained it. Good few times, too. No wonder it's tough. And that's no ordinary oil he's used to get that finish. Oh, this is fine work. Even finer than I thought.
Yeah? I'll take your word for it. Just looks like leather to me. Still, I'm glad you're happy. Here, Clive. You didn't happen to catch the fella's name, did you?
Camille, I believe.
I thought as much. There ain't many leather workers in the realm daft enough to do their own hunting, see? And his name kept cropping up when I was asking around. Turns out he's from Tabor. And again, most leather workers are. But our friend Camille guards a long-held family secret, the details of which are the subject of some debate in the leather-working community.
Then we better keep this close to our chests.
Listen, sorry for putting the both of you to all that trouble. Should have kept my moaning to myself. Still, I'm glad you found him. This has cheered me right up.
That was the idea. Clive's idea, anyway. He did most of the work.
It's good to have you back, Blackthorn.
Just don't expect me to go turning out work like this. There's a reason he does his own hunting. He knows exactly what hides to look for. And that's how he gets them to layer up so nicely. And don't get me started on how much oiling this leather would need. But I reckon I can make something about as good. Something a Cursebreaker will have no trouble caring for. Anyway, enough narrowing. I've got work to be getting on with.
We've upgraded the blacksmith.
Nice.
Made it happy.
Needing a new blacksmith.
As if there was a better one out there. It wouldn't have been the same anyway. No one spins a yarn like old Blackthorn in his cups. Right, now that's sorted. I've got duties to attend to. Thanks, Clive. You've given me my mate back.
$155. Ooh.
Detailing the steps to craft a belt fit for a hero, necessary for crafting the Drake Slayer's belt. You have obtained the design draft for the Drake Slayer's belt. Design draft unlock new crafting options as the Black Hammer. Visit Blackthorn in the Hideaway for details.
What do you need? A Sancthornian, do you?
Electrum.
And with a cry that echoed through the sky, she thrust her sword down into the mighty Drake's nape. Life having escaped the Elder Worm, he went crashing to the sea where his corpse lay, unmoving yet unsinking. Legend of the Drake.
Ooh. I need a gelatinous mass. Oh, those are from hunts. Okay.
Ah. Only once she saw the Drake no longer stirred and his eyes were gray with oblivion. Did she remove belt and bracelet, casting them into the worm's maw where they might rest for an eternity?
Yeah, it's got that hunt symbol next to it.
Yep.
Fine.
So now, to keep an eye out for some kind of a gelatinous mass.
That's gonna be a pudding monster, come on. We all know.
And then probably a goblin or something like that for the Electrum. And they're all
Not yet.
okay. You know,
There's more story.
I had to check.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
Of course.
Come to claim your just desserts.
A swelling course.
It used to be I would step into a tavern only to find myself overwhelmed with requests to sing of Dion the Bold or the Curl and the Serving Girl. But now all anyone wants to hear is Sid the Outlaw. You have made me a very rich man, my friend. Merry mummer.
Nice.
All yours.
And that's an orchestrion roll.
We know what those are.
Yeah.
Cleric's
Maybe you-
medallion, dire wolf stuff.
All right, on with the MSQ.
Back again, Lord Rosfield. I'm touched that you should find me such good company.
It is not your company, but your counsel that I seek on this occasion.
Ever the charmer. What will it be today, then?
The Iron Kingdom. I need to know what to expect.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath, then, I take it. The mother crystal that rises from the boiling sea. There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it. But then the Ironblood made their move. As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy.
Ah, great.
And so, if
I'll
one
hear
is to
that.
understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the orthodoxy holds the Mother Crystals sacred, and they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies. Some 80 years ago in Northern Storm, Drake's eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether and with the blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Drastanus, home of Drake's Breath, and plucked it from the Duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of Duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island, and with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity. The Mother Crystal is both the object of the Iron Blood's worship and their gateway to the continent, making Drastanus the holiest of holy grounds, from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mother Crystals, or die trying.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with the Iron Blood for control of Drake's Breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured the women, including Jill. I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
My only aim is to destroy the Mother Crystal. But thank you all the same. Not much else
It's
to do
okay
here.
if you want revenge.
Let's see if Jill's ready.
It will be over soon. One way.
So before speaking with her, I think now is a good time. Get up, stretch, bathroom,
Hydrate.
that kind of stuff.
Sounds like a plan.
So we will be back in just a few minutes to continue the story.
Sounds like a plan. Fine. I'll be running some commercials for a few minutes. Oh. Right. Good. We'll see.
And I'm gonna go put some stuff to dry.
Good point. Point. A few cards on magic. Modifying a few cards. Few outs. Win. Go.
Okay.
Back at it.
Yeah, I think so.
To go.
All right, we're back at it.
Another.
You ready?
I think so.
No, but that won't stop us anyways.
Jill, when you told me you had to come to terms with your past, you weren't talking about destroying Drake's breath, were you?
No. I spoke of Imran, the leader of the Crystalline Orthodox. The man who made me do all those unspeakable things. I'm going to kill him. It's what I need to do to put the past behind me. What I need to move forward. And I know that I can do it. If you're there beside me.
Always.
And I'll be beside you, too. We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together. All while Sid looks on.
We'll make him proud.
Ooh. So, we only have, 2 party members. Do we have to open up the duty finder, find a couple more?
I get a feeling that your queue is going to be rather short. I don't know why.
Let's find out.
I approve of the duty finder joke. That looks like a haunted ship.
tabletop RPG. Never hop on the boat.
Useful trick. Freezing and thawing the spray to make mist. How did you learn to use your powers like this?
The Masters made me do it. When the Crusaders took to the seas, to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes. I'm fine.
No, you're not.
Or are you
This
turning
may be
just
the
on
only
to?
chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things right. I have to do this. Whatever the cost.
All right.
There she is. The Iron Kingdom's Mother Crystal.
Drake's breath. Strong currents, sharp rocks, and ether floods. Let's not forget them. This island is a natural fortress.
But safety breeds complacency, allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen. The sanctuary is inside the mountain. If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
All right. Let's go.
All right. Fire and ice.
Fire and ice, of course.
I always imagined when I came here it would be to reclaim it.
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
Once, though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
As was I. For 13 years, this rock was my home. I know its secrets only too well. This path was abandoned after an ether flood. They don't guard it anymore.
The perfect little shortcut. They're all Akashic.
The ether flood must have spread. It was never as bad as this before. And the only way past them is through them.
It's over.
Right. Although pretty soon I might want to unequip the items that give me an XP boost and the ability point boost for some defensive and offensive stuff.
They
You'll
happen all
be
the time.
fine without
It wasn't even a
those.
bad one. It's nothing to worry about.
Ouch. Okay, making shield spell is a joke at this point here, but I think we've gotten our quota at this point.
Oh, I thought it actually went off the cliff for a second.
What do you think this is, Sekiro?
I mean, they don't even go off the cliff in Sekiro.
No, it's only me. Right?
Right.
And that one bridge boss.
Yes, well, I
He
mean...
goes off the cliff.
if
Which
he
I almost
didn't
didn't. first time, which would have been hilarious.
I would have been so upset.
When are you not? Besides last night.
Yeah, but then I feel bad for enjoying your misery.
It wasn't misery, it was just annoyance that I was struggling so much. But it's a Minotaur.
Right. My bad. Of course there's no storm, we're gonna dodge right under fire.
Dead? Nope. There we go.
The old arboretum is just up ahead. We'll enter the caves from there.
Close to a level up. You know, this feels like one of those games where levels don't necessarily make a huge difference.
Yeah.
I mean, it seems like the biggest difference the levels make is hit points.
I was gonna say. Skills have a stronger...
Oh, look at this place. What a mess.
Yeah, we're gonna fight a boss here.
Yep.
Or something.
Yeah. Malco, the sequel.
Wait.
Hey, you look familiar.
My God, you called it.
An Akashic Overrow.
Nothing a shield of Rosaria can't handle. Just like old times.
Worse breath.
Believe me.
I like that.
Oh, that's beautiful.
That's foul.
Don't breathe it in.
Oh man. Alright, you know what? We're just gonna start with this.
Look at the breath mint.
You can see it in the tornado.
Yeah, but this is mostly to knock its stagger bar down.
Oh, I'm just making a point.
Alright, it spins.
Yep.
Yep.
Nice try. Oh, won't up your head high.
Did I just parry it?
I think so.
Nice. Ah. And another parry. Okay.
Come on. I needed that.
Alright, the Berserker thing makes it a little easier to parry.
Oh.
Oh, it's digging. Far away.
Only it had earthquake. It'd be super effective.
Acid rain.
Ooh, that's not bad.
Wild raid.
I still can't believe they can jump. Don't these things have roots?
Okay.
Too early on that one. That's a nice. I dodged it.
Nice.
Oh, good. Help me, boy.
Suddenly, the good boy says no.
Good boy says drink a potion. And that's your same reaction is, you can talk! Well, burn, baby, burn.
Alright, Marlboro down, level up. I think.
Are you sure?
Yes. Magic Dash, meteorites.
Press on.
Yes.
I mean, if we were gonna stop ourselves after defeating an enemy, it seems kind of, I don't know.
Why are we still going?
Right. Why did we even come here in the first place?
Just a bunch of weed. We've had tougher cigarettes.
It's like a furnace in here.
We're inside
I mean,
the
Soda
volcano.
would have been great there because he's used to getting
Get used
stoned.
to the heat.
Oh.
Though I don't remember it being quite this hot.
Alright, now hopefully I can find some potions here, because not a high potion, regular potions. Replenish the ones I use.
For concern?
It was. And they're getting bigger. Something's wrong.
It's over.
It's over. Over 9,000! No!
Alright, you know what, let's take a look at abilities here, because I can probably upgrade some of these. But at the same time, do I really want to upgrade any of them?
If you
we get
press
another one
details, you'll see what it upgrades.
Increase
So-
bolts.
And mastery
Mastery-
allows a side
Wow.
to any icon.
Ooh. Bonus points are awarded for using battle techniques during arcade mode.
Game mode.
Yeah, it's a points. Be as stylish as you can be.
Whirlwind duration is increased. Okay. That's kind of nice. How about you? Increases number of hits. That is also nice. Okay, so HP when HP regain. Gotcha. Are you? That's no. What is limit break upgrade? Upgrade adds a second limit break gauge. Adds a third limit break gauge.
So it'll last longer.
The level will last longer.
Alright, what is ignition? Widens area of effect and potency. Huh. Okay, that's cool that you can see what it does. I want to see if I'm gonna get another another one soon, because it just feels like there's gonna be one going up. Yeah. Oh. There's an enemy over here.
He was trying to go unnoticed.
Alright, moving on. Yeah, a salamander.
Is there no other way across?
You'll be fine. You'll just get a nice tan.
Oh, the molten steel you can have on your armor.
Hey, can't Shiva do something about this?
I think she's gonna.
This is going to be close. Come on!
Let's not do that again.
No. Let's not.
How are you planning on getting out then?
Yes. Remember, we're going in the back door. We'll just have to slaughter everyone and leave through the front. Right?
So,
Sounds
yeah,
like
that's
an
a better way of
asinine
putting
way to
it
get
than
in.
I was thinking.
But in numbers like these.
And what were you thinking?
Projectile vomit. That doesn't give someone indigestion.
bomb survived.
You sounded so offended.
It's no territory. Home field advantage. You can even see it's on fire!
The bomb core fell. That was cool. It's a potion.
Drake's breath.
We're nearly at the oratory.
Alright, there's my full health refill from that pie potion.
What the hell is that?
I have absolutely.
Oh, look.
Well, whatever
A
it is,
fawn.
I don't think it's friendly.
Yep.
Oh man, this thing is terrifying.
You.
Kidding. So many tentacles.
I'm not gonna lie, it's really cool. Alright, we win.
What do we win?
Mithril wristlets. Those are an upgrade.
Hey. It's one of those.
One of the demons. But they never leave the lava.
If I didn't know better, I think this volcano was about to erupt.
Why attack us?
Hey, we fought one of these things before.
This
What?
must be the exception.
Fire elemental.
Help me, boy. To me, boy.
Fire. Ooh.
Help me, boy.
Ooh. There goes the big Sonic the Hedgehog.
To me, boy.
That's all ready.
You're too slow.
What's it doing?
Nothing good, I'll wager. Nice try.
Fire water.
Nice.
And another one down.
A gnarled scale.
Covered
in countless.
scars.
Oh. Go ahead.
Covered in countless scars, these scales tell a tale of supremacy and survival, albeit one now ended. Using crafting.
Back into the lava pit with you.
Bye.
I mean, he'll be fine.
You hurt?
It's just hot. Thank you.
Quite a commotion our friend made. Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there. Then we make for the sanctuary. I need to finish this. Before the heat finishes me.
Hear, hear.
We'll enter the Comric by the Handmaiden's living quarters. It was always a hive of activity.
Sounds like we'll have a hard time staying out of sight.
We won't have to. There's someone there I should very much like to see.
Alright.
Lady Marley. It's me.
By the mother. Jill, it can't be.
It is, my lady.
We cannot talk here. Come with me.
Oh boy.
I'm so glad you're safe.
And I you.
Why ever would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl? Or have you grown tired of your freedom already?
Forgive me, my lady. But I had to come back. There are things I left undone. Tell me, where is the Patriarch?
At this hour, he'll be in the Comric, giving thanks.
You mean... Oh, fiend! Clive, we have to get to the sanctuary. Now. Lady Marley, you must flee this place, gather your things, and go.
Now listen here, Jill.
We have company.
This way. Follow this passage. It leads straight to the Comric. Go on, stop dawdling.
Thank you. You were always so kind to me. My light in the darkness. Take care, my lady, please. You deserve better than this. A long and happy life, promise me.
Well,
It's gonna die, aren't they?
Live. If you promise to
Yeah.
do the same.
The red shirt power is strong on this one.
ooh,
Come
that
on,
Can't
Cor.
fit perfectly for.
Right?
We're nearly at the comrec.
All right.
Here's our welcoming party.
I've had enough of their hospitality.
You know, I find it interesting their choice of clothing inside a volcano.
Yeah.
Be sweating balls I don't have.
Unless got some kind of insulation inside of them, or maybe some cooling crystals inside of their clothes.
So instead of like, you know, those padded
I mean,
like
the thing is, it sounds like the using crystals for stuff like that is against their beliefs.
yeah.
Look, religious guns being, how can I say this here? Hypocrites, normally wouldn't be a first, would it?
No. Eight. We're at full health.
How many of them are there?
Too many.
That's a big axe.
Oh, and I didn't dodge at the right time. There we go. That was the right time.
There you go, fixed it.
Alright, that was kind of slick.
Let's try.
Right. Okay, not that way. This way. Oh, that guy blocks.
I mean, some of them do block. They're pretty rare, and your iconic abilities will just...
Say no.
Yeah. Just you don't get to block.
Yeah, sort of watching a tornado, and yeah, no.
Yeah, ignition is fun.
Yes.
Ooh, money.
Clive, there's something I need you to know. I saw the Patriarch do things no one should have to see. And so I swore that he would die by my hand.
I understand. I faced my demons, and you must face yours.
It sounds like something not good is happening here.
Right.
See, I want to say that Jill has plot armor, but...
Then again, if one puts under New York, gonna get Shiva.
Exactly. That guy that's screaming.
Guess who's back to a wall now? New enemies. Ow. Aww. Grace of the Inferno. For an ability that I don't use.
Oh, Athen, son of
Oh boy.
Shiva's dominant. Come to
That's
beg
right.
forgiveness for your failure.
For years, I followed your orders, fought your wars, all to protect the children you took, just as you took me. And what did you do in return? You put them in chains and you slit their throats!
Their souls were sullied with the stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption. A penance paid, just as the Holy Mother wills it! Repent, abomination! For a monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymric is in itself a crime deserving of death.
You're right. I am a monster. And my soul is stained black. Though not by ether. But by the evil of men like you, who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it. This is my penance. I
No,
will
but
be
please don't
your
do it.
monster no more. Nor will I suffer you to create another.
Does the beast bare its teeth at its master? Come then, dominant. Rage, be as you have ever been. A monster!
And what are you, Imran? I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me!
Kill them.
Please kick his ass.
Now!
Jesus.
Hey, it's Josh.
He's there.
Of course he is.
Elemental? Hey.
can't I do it?
Because it's bad.
There could be very good.
Please, just once.
Won't be just once.
The music.
She won't be able to hold that lava back forever. Better make this quick.
Liquid Flame.
Oh.
That's a name we know.
It's gonna have a tornado form and a hand form.
And a hand form.
Too slow.
Just happy I got that reference.
Oh.
All right.
Nice try. To me, boy. Nice try. That's what I told you. I needed that. To me, boy. Nice try.
Yeah, that's not good.
Good time to watch our arena stream.
Hey, Diamond Dust.
Nice.
I'm used to hearing the snap.
All right. I won't take long.
2 hours later.
Nice try.
Ooh.
Nice try.
Transformed.
It did.
Just not into what we expected.
Too slow. Nice try. Once you're ready.
Come on.
Nice try.
Oh, hey, here's another one. Wow, timing is really bad there.
You've been playing for a while.
3 fills of health. Ah, wrong.
In Devil May Cry, that thing is called Shadow.
Hello, Minute Grit.
That too. For a second, I was like, did you die?
Yes.
Only for 1 second. The dog is on fire.
Let's heal up a little bit.
Yes.
Would be nice.
Holy crap.
Nice try. Come on.
Okay, got him. I was out of potions too. Oh,
I mean,
liquid flame.
Flame Trap mid-dance, both ethereal and corporal, fleeting and enduring, but very much alive.
It's pretty cool. That was a neat fight.
Yes.
I like what they did with the liquid flame. That was well done.
No hands, foe. No hands.
That's okay.
Jill!
I'm going to finish this, Clive.
Here, have a potion.
I'm out.
All right. My potion.
Here.
I'm out.
Use this.
Cool.
It is cool.
I'm not even say frozen. You
Just
know,
let-
I'll just
Look, just let it go.
Exactly.
That's not as grim I
Sound okay?
expected.
Go.
Are you watching, Sid? We're one step closer to freedom.
Get 4 more new jobs.
Crystal. What did you do to it?
Same thing you did to all those kids.
Oh. We destroyed it.
What? But... Monster! Monster! Do you have any idea what you have done?
I do, Father.
I have killed the monster and become an outlaw.
Damn.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Oh boy.
It is.
And Shiva exacted her price.
She did.
Again, the burden fell to you.
And I bore it willingly.
This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high.
Can it just be over? Can it?
Clive, look.
It's just like the one at Phoenix Gate.
You think that's Ultima?
Damn it.
Could be.
We need to leave.
Agreed.
That's Joshua, actually.
Yes. Yes, it is.
Are you sure? Because he wasn't wearing that anymore after the 5-year skip.
I thought he was still.
No, he's wearing leather armor. And didn't have his hood anymore.
I don't know.
I mean, I watched a cutscene 2 days ago.
Oh, yeah, that's fair.
I kept my promise, and now you keep yours.
Legacy. Are the Legion of Doom?
Oh, yeah, no, you're right. There he is.
Yup, I told you!
No, that's fine.
Oh, and he's not okay.
This way, Your Grace.
Because he sealed Ultima inside him, and if the crystals are holding Ultima back, then...
Right.
Are we killing him again?
Probably.
You're bleeding.
Oh, her.
I have a tonic which will...
I thank you for your kindness. Truly.
Yeah, it is her.
But I assure you, I will survive. Please.
The one that
Save
tried to
your
sell them when
medicines
they
for
were
those who need them most.
in the city.
Oh, well, if you're sure.
For a moment there, I felt my brother's presence.
You did.
I fear he is in Ultima's thoughts again. But why now, after 5 years of silence?
Your
I
chest
cannot
doesn't...
keep him sealed away much longer.
Your Grace.
No, do not dirty your hands. Look at them all. Like a river flowing to the sea.
Or moths to a flame, perhaps. The crystalline dominion their light in the darkness. More and more lose their homes to the blight and set out in search of sanctuary, while others lose their fortunes to the Dhalmekian levies and leave to find new livelihoods. What is it that you seek in the Dominion, Your Grace?
Oh, Dion Lesage.
You mean the Crown Prince of Sanbreque?
He has many titles. Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons, Odin's Nemesis, or simply Bahamut. I met him once, when we were children. He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
And you are confident that he will listen to what you have to say?
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss, and a hidden hand ushers us onward. Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sanbreque included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice. As the mother crystals fall, the eternal flame wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise. How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals, and yet how spoiled. Like canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed. But now, the bars are closing in, and we must take flight. Painful though it be to leave our home behind, it is what we must do to be free. Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation? I do not yet know the answer to that question. Do you, Clive?
Your Grace, let us find a place to rest a while. We can return by the Dalmekian Trail once you have recovered your strength. I realize your duty is pressing, but if your health should fail...
I know. Thank you, Yote.
Army's attempt to breach the Empire's defenses and gain the Isles of Ark has failed yet again.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on laying night. Would you rather we simply fell back to the capital?
Enough, both of you. All here agree that the Empire cannot be allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on the Dominion. However, our casualties mount with each passing day.
Oh, hey, Hugo.
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sambrek need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless. And what of our wise rulers? Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap. Republican soldiers starve while waiting for orders from Randalar.
If you would but take the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations. Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction. Unless that is what you desire.
If our learned advisor has a solution to propose, we should be glad to consider it.
Oh.
Is that the Emperor's?
Crafts basket.
What is the meaning of this, Lord Kupka?
What it means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer.
God, I hate her.
Ah, the looks on their faces when you walked through those doors. A perfect picture of stupefaction. They could not believe their eyes. Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept my invitation. Such shocking news. Cid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress. Your own dear Clive.
Absurd. Who fed you these lies? I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms I set out. Cid took the life of someone dear to me, a woman by the name of Benedicta. I swore to take his in turn. This would not be disagreeable to you, I take it. You would finally be rid of the stain on your noble name. In return, I will leave Sanbreque in your capable hands. Your Imperial Majesty.
And all for the love of a common whore. Dominant or no, one cannot hide one's breeding. And beasts will ever belong with beasts.
Yep.
There are greater things in store for you, my darling Olivier. Soon enough, you shall be the crown prince of Sanbreque. And when your father goes to meet Great Griga, you shall be emperor of all you survey. The old order shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image. Soon.
Bloody bitch. That was glowy.
That kid is not normal.
Something is not normal.
She's been in there for hours. Something must be wrong.
After the storm. Okay.
New quests available. Party makeup has changed. Yeah, no shit.
Is it true what I'm hearing, Cid?
I don't know, what have you heard?
You cracked another crystal?
Yeah. It's not crystal meth. Well, a lot of people are high and hot.
Crystal
Madame
meth?
Delamere mentioned the cook is not having been seen there.
Ooh, some new ones.
I'm not looking at the right stream suddenly. Here we go.
It's great. Alright, so what's the other one?
While Minotaurs have long dwelled in the mountainous regions of Rosaria, it is only recently that they have come down from the highlands to hunt in the swamps surrounding Martha's Rest. Among their numbers is one whose sheer size suggests it to be a chieftain, who appears to be spearheading the push south. He must be stopped lest the beastmen develop designs on the rest proper. Oh, that's one of those weird thingy from the dungeons. Severian, a particular belligerent breed of echo, has recently awakened amid the fallen ruins near Martha's Rest. It is known to activate on the approach of any human, armed or unarmed, and sets about them with a burning jet that has already reduced much of the surrounding marshlands to ash. This is one echo that the Cursebreakers would fain to see silenced.
I guess we should have taken notice to where they were.
Martha's Rest. That one's Fallen Ruins.
What?
You go ahead.
What did you say, Kestrel?
That one is in the Fallen Ruins near Martha's Rest, and the other is also near Martha's Rest. Just in the swamp area.
West of Rhiannon's Ride, north of Sorrow.
Oh my god, I forgot it appears at the bottom.
I
You
done
know,
what I
I'm getting
can,
tired.
But the rest is up to you. You need to start taking better care of yourself.
Understood. And thank you.
The curse has spread. Make sure she rests.
If it hurts, you can tell me, you know. I'll understand.
I can bear it.
But you shouldn't have to. Not anymore.
This isn't just your struggle, Clive. It's ours. And when we see how hard you fight, it inspires us to do the same. Or would you rather we left you to save the world all on your own?
No. That's not... Ignore me.
Kiss?
Nope.
God dang it!
Damn it, Golf!
In here.
Again, it stops all encounters, including lips.
What's wrong?
Rosaria's under attack.
Oh, it's dead.
What?
Well,
give you one guess who's behind it.
This isn't the Dhalmekian army we're talking about. It's the Men of the Rock from Drake's Fang.
Makes
Hugo
sense.
Kupka's private guard.
I think Discord may have decided to know. Yep, as I thought. Well, we'll be right back after these interruptions. No, sometimes Discord is a bit chaotic.
Harbors such a grudge against Cid. But as long as it's left to fester, our world will never know peace. He has dragged the rest of Storm into this pointless war just to find me. Besides which, I'm not about to stand and watch while my home gets ground into the dirt. Hugo Kupka must die.
I've lost enough friends to that man already. I don't want to lose any more. So let's go and kill the bastard.
I'm coming too. After all, we're in this together.
All right. I should probably speak to Otto before leaving. We need to know what we're getting ourselves into.
Is Gav finally joining us?
Question. But that cock block, though.
Oh, man.
And many more to follow.
I'm sure. Until the ultimate block death.
Oof. I ain't she survive facing her past.
So far.
Must be ready to leave for Rosalith in a moment.
I mean, she's dying like Cid, though.
Gov gave you the news then. We're leaving for Rosalith. But not before I know exactly what's going on. What have we heard?
All sorts. Nobody was expecting the Dalmacs to open up a new front against the Empire, least of all our friends in the provinces.
Reports have been rolling in from all over the place, with no two saying the same thing. I've been passing them on to Vivian, in the hope she can make sense of them. If you're set on going, you'll want to talk to her.
Understood.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
That's another Green Plus quest.
Oh boy! I'm sure it'll be fine. It'll be fine.
That's what we're doing now, right?
No, because that was the story. That's something else completely.
But we're gonna be ignoring the story to do the thing, right?
That's right.
And all I can think of is that stupid Star Wars meme.
Oi. Oi.
Yeah, I mean...
Perfect! I mean,
alright,
we're gonna go to
Anakin,
story,
I get
right?
it.
We're going to the story, right?
Especially like the violence you put in that, like all I can think of is that stupid meme.
I mean, it's not wrong and it's stupid.
It's fitting though, right?
Yes, it is. Never said anything else.
But you know what?
Eh?
I
Are we
think
ending
we'll just
to
have
here?
to wait to find out.
For next time on Dragon Ball Z.
I mean, now's a good stopping point.
Yes.
That's alright. Are we doing anything else otherwise?
Sure.
This week for tonight.
I don't know. Do either of you want to do anything?
Nothing directly particular. Oh,
Don't really have any. Hmm?
Guess we'll continue Final Fantasy 14 for a bit. But I don't think we have to stream that. We look at the reactions, what can you say? But otherwise, we could get some early sleep, or we could a bit more, or at the moment,
I'm not gonna shuffle. It's too late to start.
Yeah, start feeling. Sounds like a good time for us to finish for tonight. It's a little bit earlier, but we did a lot of 16 tonight.
Like not all our streams need to last 8 hours. Just saying.
Yes, what are you talking about?
Press F'd it out, X'd it out.
You know, Troll. What's a good video game?
Where's that question coming from?
From the Super Nintendo era, what's a good video game?
Oh no, you want to do crimes.
Uh-oh.
Is it because I
Crime
said
time.
not all our streams need to be super long?
No, I was actually already debating.
Alright, crimes!
I mean, there's Star Fox.
Doesn't work.
Can't work multi-snets. FX
Okay.
chip.
Let me look at my collection. Cool Spot? I don't think it's one you've tried already.
It has been tried.